How is everybody doing? Hopefully the TV's muted. Okay. Sorry, I have the laptop in my lap right now because I was ill prepared to begin today. Jane and I went and got some grub, some Arby's. I had a turkey bacon ranch. It's pretty good. She had mozzarella sticks. How's everybody doing today? Welcome or welcome back. If you're new here, my name is Koda. I'm your BookTube bestie. And, Nicole will be here, I'm assuming, a little later. It's still early in her neck of the woods, and I know she was up late. What's everybody working on today? I'm going to be working on, I'm not sure where I said it, way over there. I'm working on Faithbreaker. I think I'm up to chapter 11 in that. And then I was trying to work on Blackwater in between, but I was just working on Faithbreaker this morning. So I might read a little bit of Blackwater because I need to get caught up on that. Trying to be done in the next couple of days. But just with book one, it's a little bit. So should be doable. You just go to... It's really warm in here. Let me just pull back a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. So yeah, let's check in with you guys and see how everybody's doing today and what everybody else is going to be working on. Looks like Jean's here. Hello. Sitting on the patio reading Vampire Knitting Club and absolutely loving it. Excellent. That sounds interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And the patio sounds nice. I was going to go for the patio. But you guys know, you can't see me or anything out there. So we're here on the couch with Nimbus instead. Nimbus is going to go to the chair. Sure you notice that there's books everywhere. You can do it. You can do it. You can make it. Do it. Geez, so old. Looks like Glinda's here as well. Hello, Glinda. Welcome in. And Mary's made it. Hello, Mary. Trying to finish Herland this afternoon. I haven't heard of that one. How was it? Hello to Mary from Glinda, and also hello to Jean. Hello, Jessica. I'm going to spend a sprint working out what I'm doing for HR. Why can't I say letters today? HRCYED. The hardest readathon challenge you've ever done, right? Is that right? And then I am going back to bed to binge read Akawar, Clump of Wet Ass Rags. Awesome. Hey there to Jessica Kiwi. Toya's here as well. Hello, Toya. Welcome in. You just think about the lighting in here, I guess. It's a little dim. Hey there to Toya from Glinda. Jean saying, I think I'm going to pick up a watermelon and head home. I thought you said you were on the patio. I thought you were home. I'm so confused now. Like a community patio, maybe? So hot and humid here. I'm sorry. It's hot and dry here. Like super dry. Hey, Casey. What's up? Welcome in. Aunt's here. Hello. Sitting outside and eating Cherry Garcia ice cream. Nice. We love outside. Alicia T84. What's up? How's it going today? What are you up to? Glinda says, I'll be reading All the World We Cannot See by Anthony Dewar on page 383 of 5 30. Cool. Also, Cross the Line by Simone Sultani. Nice. Hello to Glenda. All the hugs. Just joining, but will most likely be bouncing around. Family is all over the place today. LOL. That's cool. It's always fun to have family around. Ice cream does sound good. You know what? Jane and I split an orange dreamsicle shake on the way home from Arby's. It's good. Good stuff. Like, I only ate half my sandwich. I gave the other half to Jane, who only ordered mozzarella sticks, because the Arby's cold sandwiches used to come with leaf lettuce, and they put shredded lettuce on my shit. So it's like this blanket of crunchy water. No. Nuh-uh. No. You wasn't doing it. Okay, so we'll be finishing The Tenant by Frida McFadden. Also, I love that cover. I don't know why it's so simple, but I just am drawn to it every time I see it at the bookstore. Something about that cover. Lisa says, I have made some chocolate fudge brownie. Yeah, we love brownies. Oh, may have. Oh, did you make them too, though? But you're going to eat some brownies? We love brownies around here. And says Alicia, I should not be eating ice cream, but it's a treat. Well, you gotta have a treat every now and again. I say. I mean, snacks don't snack. I was just telling Jane that earlier. I was like, we need to go get more snacks from the grocery store, because at this house, snacks don't stand a chance between the two of us. They're gone. Like whole bag of chips, just gone. And I would say like in one sitting, but it's less than one sitting. Whatever that is. Shredded lettuce is only good for tacos. I don't like shredded lettuce. If you want to shred something and put it on my taco, it needs to be a real taco, like a street taco, and it should be cabbage. I can't do shredded. Oh, I can't do crunchy water. Even if there's like a big vein in my green leaf, I'll tear that out and just eat the green parts. I can't. Ugh, no. No celery. Nope. Christina! Welcome in. How's it going? Toy's also saying Christina. No, that's the flavor of the ice cream I have. Oh, for a second I was like, shredded lettuce. Brownie, the fudge brownie. I got it. Christine was trying to finish before coming over here, but still has like 15 minutes. What are you finishing? Hi, Toya! Says Christina. Christina says, remember to hydrate. I need to grab a water during the first spread. I need to get a timer up as well. Timer. I guess. Like, I did not come prepared. An old timer to use. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm not sure what timer to use. I'm like, what do we do? I guess we can try like that and see if everything goes to hell or not. We'll try it. Oh, you know what? There's something else I need to do as well while I'm here. Sorry, guys. Just a second. Okay. Life out, you guys. We'll see. I mean, we may as well try to use it. I did accidentally paper a whole nother damn shit. Oh, Dios mío. Let's see. Let's continue with some comments too. It's loading. Sarah White is sprinting for the romance trope readathon. Awesome. Thank you, Glenda. If anybody wants to do some sprint hopping, there's a link to our friend Sarah. Toy is reading Origins of an Academy Bully for Vanessa Zodiac Academy Read Along. Awesome. Woo-hoo. Hello to Alicia and Glenda, Lily, Jean, Jessica, Mary. Thanks, Christina. Hello to Christina. Faithful's here as well. Hi, Faithful. Oh, it's a rose. I know that one. See? It's a rose with a rosebud at the end. The Hunger Games. Oh, the first one? I could have said, but he did I? Oh, yeah, because of the crunchy water. Nicoda. Hello to everyone. Everybody saying hello. Hey there, Alicia, Lily, Ann. And it says, I love the chocolate therapy flavor, but it's hard to find. Ooh. Chocolate therapy ice cream? Just go to Dairy Queen and get all the fudge. Just tell me you want brownie pieces and cold fudge and hot fudge and powdered fudge and fudge, all of the fudge. And then make sure that they mix it all the way through to the bottom, because you know how some of those kids be like, they don't get your blizzard all the way blizzarded, and that's not cool. Lots of hellos coming in. Double it, Jen! What's up? How's it going today? What are you working on? People saying hello, and then we have the shy flower girl. A rose for Faithful as well. Oh, you guys are so sweet to each other. Hello, Double and Jen. Hello, Christina. Hi, Glenda. Hi there, Faithful. Yes, the first one. Oh, the first Hunger Games. Sorry, it just takes a second sometimes. It's dark in here. Number Games here too. Hello. Main book tonight is The Blue Sword, but I will also read a bit of Madame Bovary and Moby Dick. Ooh, you're on some big ones tonight, Morgan. Ooh, I've never read Moby Dick, but it's on my bucket list. Hello's coming into Morgan. Toya says Ben and Jerry's have a beyond good one called Karma Sutra. Caramel core with vanilla on the side and chocolate on the other. Ah, Toya. Oh, that sounds good. Double Engine wants fudge. Me too, girlfriend. Me too. Mm-hmm. Me too. I don't know. They have them all. Ask them if they have some Milo. We still have not tried the Milo because I'm pretty sure the milk is bad by now. Jane sucks at drinking milk, and she doesn't eat cereal as often as she needs to be eating cereal, you know? But who could blame her? Because it's cereal. I'm not a big fan of cereal either. I did devour like a quarter of a bag, one of those big value bags of golden, what are they called? Golden crisps this morning, like just dry. Because I couldn't stop. But yeah, the milk is always going bad. The Legends is client book first and school later. Client book first, school later. What's in the client book? Haha. That's why I have not seen that one. I want that one. I want both, all of it. Thanks, Christina. Somebody with a smiley face tattooed between their breasts. Ah, it's a diva. We have a diva reporter. Hi, friend. How's it going?
Good. I have no child. She has abandoned me.
So abandoned you? Where?
She went to go sleep at her friend's house.
Aw, that's fine.
I mean, I still have the 16-year-old child, so I haven't truly been abandoned. Still have this one.
Dang it. Well, what are you working on today? What are you up to?
I am going to finish this dime painting. I have one more section. Like literally, I have one section that is this size.
You're so close.
And then I'll be done. So I put up a poll on my community tab so that people can vote whether I do Draco or Luna next. So I can get these done.
I go for Luna. Please do me.
But yeah, that's what we're doing. I
We need
don't know what I'm reading because I don't have an audiobook at the moment. So
trying to fix the colors at the same time. Oh, there we go. That's much better.
So who knows what I'll be reading, because I finished The Spell Shop. I gave it 4 stars. So
maybe we should put our little things up. What is my name? It's look, For the Fans. It's the last thing I read. Well, I had a thing. I think I'm going to start Blackwater because I meant to start it earlier and then read Faithbreaker during sprints, but I read Faithbreaker this morning, so I'm just going to switch it up because I deserve to sit down for a little bit, you know?
sure. I might listen to Spells for Forgetting unless I can. I'm technically reading Binding 13 like on my Kindle, but I don't know if that's like a, what is that called? Like an Amazon like Audible exclusive. I don't have any credits, so I guess we can see if my library. I mean, my library has the audio, but it's a 5 forever hold. And it's actually, they don't have the audio.
Five forever.
Well, okay. And the other thing is like my library only has the Spanish version, so that's not helpful. I don't speak Spanish.
Yeah, that's not going to work out.
So I probably will listen to Spells for Forgetting because that's for another project that I need to get done. So
sweet. I'm pulling up LiveAt and we're just going to hope that it works today. Sometimes it gets fussy, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I also need to make my list of people for. Oh, you weren't here on the 4th. Okay, so.
Yeah, I missed it. Sorry. We came home and I passed out. I barely made it through the fireworks, dude. I was so tired.
On the 4th of July, Nicole was on with me and I hit 1K subs.
I did see the 1K in Voxer.
So
I did a woohoo for that.
Yeah. So we're doing a 48-hour sprint for July instead of 24.
Oh, cool.
So we're going to do like a reunion style. I'm going to bring back some people. You're one of those people. So you're welcome.
Yay.
So I need to like make my list and then send out messages to people so I can make a new group chat so it doesn't get confusing. So I'll probably do that for sprint.
Okay, cool. Yay. We love it. Love some 48-hour sprints, you guys.
I'm saying.
I think everybody's down with that. I think we'll use this really pretty room here. I found it.
It was Soluna's suggestion. She was like, maybe do 48 hours. And I was like, that's such a good idea.
Oh, you're right. Good job, Seluna. Let's see. I bet we have some hellos to Neva coming through. We'll go through the rest of the comments right quick. Double Engine says, I like those ice creams that have the layers of ice cream and things like cookies, but I can't remember the name. Talenti, yeah. It's only the Talenti parfaits specifically, because Talenti also just has gelato and the best sorbetto. I have the raspberry sorbet. In fact, I ate some raspberry sorbetto earlier. Yeah, Talenti. Yes, Double Engine. And the caramel, it's the caramel one. It's the best with the little chocolate covered caramels in the bottom. I always eat those like this and turn the thing sideways, put my spoon all the way to the bottom and try to get like every layer in one bite. It's a really big bite, but that's how you got to eat it. Morgan says ice cream sounds good. I have Klondikes downstairs. I haven't had one of those in a minute. Hello to Glinda. Christina says, yes, I have about 13 minutes left of the book of the Hunger Games. So, are you excited for Catching Fire? Because it's the best one. And sometimes I find it at Walmart. Sometimes I don't. That's fair. Ren's made it as well. Hey, Ren. Hello to everyone. Koda. What did I do now? Check IG, please. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that. I actually saw that. Yeah, I had to move that. Hello to Ren. I'm writing a first date right now. Says Double and Jen. That's exciting. Toya, try the chocolate therapy flavor, says Anne. I want to try the chocolate therapy flavor. Hey there, Jen. Hello to Neva. IG, not OG. Hi to Neva again from Morgan. And hi, Neva from Christina.
Hi, Christina.
And from Glinda as well. Congrats. I didn't see Neva come in, LOL. She what's the opposite of disapop? She re-popped.
I'm like a ninja. You know what I mean? I just be sneaking up on people.
She slides in. Anne says, now I love chocolate. Or no, Toya says to Anne, now I love chocolate. I'll keep that in mind. I just put the ice cream back in the freezer before I ate the entire container, says Anne. That's fair. That's me. Hello to Neva and congrats. It's Faithful.
Thank you.
Kate says hi to Ren, Toya, and Jen. Lily says Toya. Congratulations to Neva. Toya, it's chocolate ice cream, chocolate fudge, and chocolate ice cream. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Hello to Casey from Bren. We have Dodd. Okay. Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. And we are not discussing a book. We're just, getting ready to go to a sprint here soon, going through the comments. But, we'll all be reading different things today, it looks like. Because the Serious Book Club is on hiatus until I think January, because of some other events that are coming up soon. All the good things. But welcome in. Good to have you. Let us know what you're reading. My boys can abandon me anytime. This is Toya.
I'm not mad that she left. But she came inside and she was like, I won't say their name online, but she was like, so and so's mom is, or she was like, Miss so and so is out. I'm gonna go. Can I go to Miss so and so's house? And I was like, I guess. And then she goes, well, can I sleep over at Miss so and so's house? And I was like, where is she, bro? Like, I'm friends with her. Like, I've known her since high school. But I was like, where is she? She's like, oh, outside her car. And I was like, let me go just talk to her instead of just being like, sure, Ari. So I went and talked to her, and then they ran to the gas station, and then came back and picked her up. So she was like, it's fine. She can spend the night. And I was like, all right, bye. Whatever.
Good times. At least the kids are having fun. It's summertime. All I hear is mom. Princess Christina, how are you liking the Hunger Games? Catching Fire is the best because of Finnick. Catching Fire is the best because it's the cleverest and the most exciting. We're not all reading the same book. So I'm reading, I'm going to start Blackwater because I'm a little bit behind on my goal for that. I wanted to have it done in the next 2 days, but Still doable, I think. Just the first volume. But I'm also reading Faithbreaker. And then, Neva, what are you reading again? Did you decide?
I have Binding 13 on my Kindle. I have Binding 13. This is like the indie version because, well, I bought the first 2 books in the indie version before I knew that they were being traditionally published. And then when they were traditionally published, Amazon didn't get rid of the original files. They just made it so you could no longer buy the indie pub version. So I can still read them. They like made brand new files for the books. So I still have my indie version. I hate these covers, which is why I bought them as Kindle books. So I'm either gonna read that if I feel like sitting here and like physically reading, or I have Spells for Forgetting as an audiobook. So I might listen to that. Or I'll just listen to music. Who knows, honestly.
Let us know what to call you if there's something easier that you'd like to go by, Dodd, and what you're reading as well. Ren saying hi to Christina. We got Tennille in the house. What's up, Tennille? How's it going? All the hellos coming through. Lots of hellos. And Faithful says, I'm going to say night-night, everyone. Have fun tonight. Good night. There's that fishy face, hugging fish, kiss blowing emote. Hey there to Tennille. Hey Tennille. Hey Christina. Hey Ren. Good night to Faithful. Sleep well. Take care. And thanks to Glenda. Ren says I'll be vibing out until the first sprint, and then I'm going to bed. Oh, we're just about to go to the first sprint. And says halfway into the Grapes of Wrath. Awesome. Are you enjoying it? I look forward to the day when I finally read that. One day. I have it now, so half of the battle is won. Let me get us a timer up here. I picked the pretty, like, indoor book garden thing, whatever it's called. There's a couple flies in here that are just driving me nuts. Here we go. Do. So pretty. So pretty. Just move that stuff up a little bit, and there we go. All right, everybody. We are going to go to our first sprint. Let me move the timer where it's visible, maybe. That would help a little bit, yeah. Look, there's a kitty on the bed. How exciting. All right. Okay, we'll see if Life at wants to cooperate with StreamYard today. It should be an experiment. I feel like I'm already cutting out a bit, so woohoo! We're going to go to our first sprint, and we'll see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting! Hello.
Hello.
How's
How are
it going?
you? Good. I'm awake.
Say again?
I'm awake still. I slept in. I'm like,
I'm trying to fix this thing, but you're cutting out on my end.
Can you hear me okay, Neva?
I can now.
Okay. I don't know what that was. I didn't touch anything.
StreamYard. Always blame.
Yeah.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
I'm trying to fix our pictures so that we're not covered up by the thing, but I'm having a hard time. This is my thing. That's usually it. It's done nice. So how'd your sprint go?
I literally just sat down. I woke up and I got dressed for the day. So winning after sleeping in, 3 hours past my alarm. So yeah, I was supposed to get up at 6 o'clock today, finish editing a video. Yeah. 9 a.m. I opened my eyes, and the only reason I opened my eyes is because I got a phone call. I'll probably still be sleeping. So yeah.
On the thing.
my brother made a dinner, so I'm eating that because I have no Ari. So
Oh,
Did
cool.
you say dinner?
yeah, he
What
made
kind of dinner?
he made breakfast for dinner. So it's just eggs, potatoes, and bacon.
That sounds good.
Mm.
That sounds
But yeah, I have no Ari. I have the 16-year-old home still, but no Ari. She went to her friend's house.
16-year-old pops in, standard issue.
And you're like, yeah, earlier because I told Koda, I said Ari's abandoned me, so I was like Ari left, so I've been abandoned.
Oh, okay.
And then the 16-year-old was like, "You still got me." I was like, "Yeah, that's true.
Don't want me.
If I didn't want you, you'd know before now."
Yeah, I feel like
That's not
this
how
wouldn't
you
be
defend it,
new information. if
You are,
didn't-
in fact, my oldest child, who's not really my child. You hear me?
Yes, I heard you.
Okay, I'm just saying.
So what are you reading, Nicole?
I am reading The Scarlet Letter.
The Scarlet Letter.
Yeah. Have I read much of The Scarlet Letter? No. I started it yesterday and I got to page 23. So but I finished
23?
the 7 skin. Yeah, 23. So I finished the 7 skins of Esther Wilding, which was really good. I actually really enjoyed it. So I've got to talk about that today. I've just set my camera, everything up because I've got to do a little bit of filming and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. And I've got to do a lot of ironing today. So I'll probably just get the audiobook for The Scarlet Letter and listen to it while I'm doing a lot of ironing. A lot of prep work today. So yeah.
I was listening to Blackwater,
Mm-hmm.
and then I had to start it over because the timer was messing up, and it was very distracting.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've gone through the prologue twice, and I know what's going on up to there, but I think I need to start it over on chapter 1 on the next spread because the timer messed up again.
Do you want me to bring the Flocus timer up?
Could you please?
Yes.
Because
I can do that.
That's what
I stopped using LifeAt because that's what was happening to me. The timer would stop. It shut down StreamYards. It was just giving me grief. And then
it just
Flocus,
kept refreshing itself.
yeah.
like
Yeah.
in the middle of the timer. I'm like, why is the page refreshing? No one knows.
That's why I ended up going to Focus, because they had that special for $99, which gave you Pro, which means that you can use all the backgrounds and also now add your own photo. It was $99 for a lifetime, so I've got it forever. So and it's the one that gave me the least resistance as well. So with
Can you
the
do
StreamYard
video backgrounds or just
I don't think I think I sent the information, but you might not have seen it the other day. I'm pretty sure that they don't. Let me just have a look. No. I don't even know what a HEIC is. So it does JPEG, PNG, WEBP, and HEIC, and a maximum of 5 megabytes. And 800 pixels. So that would be a no.
and I'm excited to into a little bit. It's kind of a lazy day over here. Nimbus was in my lap too for a minute, so I was like, well.
Are you doing 90-minute sprints today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like I've set the timer for every minute now. I have to set it for 60, and then I have to set it for 35, and then I have to set it for
5,
10,
1, and then the
countdown.
countdown.
5. I know, it's ridiculous.
Oh dear me.
So
StreamYard has done an
stuff.
update as well. Can you see down near the little microphones down at our little back of stage? There's the mic thing to see if it's working now.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I noticed that. I think I noticed that the last time we were streaming.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was just getting that ready. There we go.
Getting her ready.
Gotten all righty.
Getting her ready there.
What are you reading, Neva?
That's a great question. Okay, so I finished the spell. What is it? The spell shop.
Spell shop. Yep.
I finished it yesterday, so I gave it 4 stars. Like, it was cute. I'll read the second one. It was fine. So I have.
Well, if you like it, then I know I'll like it. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, I think you'll like
Yeah.
it. It's just like it's just like a cute, cozy time.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't expect like too much from it, I guess. Like, it definitely says like in the, like, if you read the synopsis, it definitely like compares it to being like a Hallmarky kind of story, which it definitely is that. So yeah, I gave it 4 stars. So I finished that. So I have Binding 13 on my Kindle, which I'm reading for a project, and then I also have Spells for Forgetting as well as an audio. So I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna finish this. I have one section that's this size left on this diamond painting.
Yay! That'll be good. Get that done, and it's off the table. Yeah,
and Ari's not here, so there's no reason that I can't get it done.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because she's not out here like asking me every 5 minutes for things. So I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna diamond paint. But diamond painting and eating for me does not work out. Okay, listen. I have poured diamonds into my food before,
and they do not taste good, and they hurt your teeth. And you will only ever do it once. You will not do it a second time.
And they're like literally almost impossible, depending on what you're eating, to get out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so.
It's like eggshell. They're like eggshells. Once they're in, they're in.
They're in forever. So I've just been watching. I got. What was I saying? I've been watching Netflix, and then I guess I might be going on a vacation. So I'm not paying for the vacation.
Sweet.
But
it's better.
A friend of mine was like, they were like, you look like you need a vacation. And I was like, I always need a vacation. Are you paying for it? Let's go. So
I like those vacations. They're good.
Best kind.
They are the best kind. No. So what else are you doing today, Koda?
I need to go to books. I was actually contemplating if I should go switch my camera to the other computer because I have the books out here
Mm-hmm.
all around. So it's either that or like carry stacks in there just to carry them back out here.
Mm.
So I might
That's
switch the camera to the back,
yeah,
at least for the sprint part.
yeah,
It tends to lag out the more I try to do.
yeah. Well, that's it because it's an older computer too, isn't it? So yeah.
This one's not too old, but that one is.
Mm-hmm.
But it usually is okay if I'm just streaming. Sometimes it gets a little laggy because the internet. But
Yeah, that's fair.
it'll
That's fair.
work if I want to use this one out here.
How's Jamal?
He's good, He had to go, elsewhere.
Yeah. That was funny.
I was like, I heard Christina's like, I was like, oh, I wish I know exactly what that is for that Koda.
Oh, that's so funny. Nice.
Well, let's check in with everybody else and see who's joined us and how we did for this sprint because we have a Kelly. What's up, Kelly? Happy time zone, my friends. I've got to finish up the Moonflowers by Abigail Rose Marie. Are you trying to lay on my hands? Because I'm using that. Because no, welcome to the keyboard. What are you doing? Got to finish up the Moonflowers by Abigail Rose Marie. That's okay. Double Engine says, I hate watching my sugar intake. Sorry. Hello, Christina. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Glenda. Hello, Lexi. Lexi's here, everyone. Hello. How's it going? Hey, Lexi. We got all the hellos coming in. Auntie is here as well. Hello, Tia. It's going. What are you working on right now? Hello, Tia. Oops, hi, Toya. Linda. Hey there, Tia. Toya says people are still going with. The internet was all for a second. Did you see? Did I freeze?
Yeah, you did freeze. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not over here. I guess maybe because it was banned this year, everybody just did everything less. All right, on the board. Whoop, done. Now I can schedule my writing sprints. Woo-hoo, right on. Like you finished your book. Like, Lexi. Hi, Tia. Got you for finishing. Kelly and Christina also finished the Hunger Games. Good job. Yeah. Hi, Christina. Jamil says, yay, Christina. Also, what did you finish? The Hunger Games, the first one. I think. I'm remembering right. Kathy's here as well. Hello, Kathy. It's Sunday, which means English Grand Prix night. We'll be finishing Ender's Game as well. Oh, I love that book. That's a good book. Babe, the movie. Ruined it. Hello to Kathy. She's the champion with his birthday hair jump. Oh, to the chair. Yeah, he still does that thing where he wakes up. He goes, like he doesn't know where he is or who he is or what's going on. Yeah.
He's like he's in shock and awe that he's opened his eyes.
He's all, oh fuck, not this again.
Yeah.
To pretend to be a cat. I was back on my home planet.
Yeah, fully.
Since it was the patio of the coffee shop. Oh, okay. That went from full shade to blistering sun, even though it is 5 p.m. That happens. That happens sometimes. Kelly says that was weird. What happened with the timer? You know, I don't know. Dude, the website kept refreshing itself and so the timer would reset, which is silly because it used to not do that. You could refresh the website or leave it and go back and the timer would still be going.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it right now. So.
Yeah, like I use LifeAt as long as I'm not using other stuff because the sound on it's quite loud, so I can be in the house and I can hear it. So if I've got to get stuff done, like in the craft room, I can have the timer going in here, be out in the craft room and still hear it. But while I'm streaming, I can't use LifeAt. It just plays. It just
either messes up StreamYard or it messes up.
Yeah, so that's why I went to Focus. You use Focus too, don't you, Neva?
Yeah, I've used. So when I first started doing sprints, everybody used like the cat timer.
Yeah.
The kitty Doro timer.
Pandora.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Pomodoro,
we all kind of switched. We used a couple different ones, but the other one that's like it's technically owned by the same people that do Focus.
Mm-hmm.
But the one that we were using before Focus, sometimes it would copyright you if you use their timer, and so everybody. Most of the people that I know use Focus. I think Katie might be one of the only other people I know that still uses the LifeAt, but I know she runs hers like off her gaming PC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But my computer can't handle doing Focus and streaming. It won't. Everything.
Yes, my computer's a gaming computer, but it's 5 years old now. So I've got to take it in to get refurbished, basically, because the actual outside of the computer is fine. It just needs to be upgraded and all the rest of it. So when it comes time to it, I'll just steal Brendan's computer for a couple of weeks and put it in and ask him to redo it.
I do like the LifeAt, like Nicole was saying. I use it for like my own stuff.
Yeah.
During the day, but I've also been using it's on your phone. What is it called? Forest, I think, the one where you get trees.
Grow a tree. Yeah. I've heard a few people talk about that. I've not used it myself because I'm generally using my phone for other things like filming and stuff like that. So that's why I have the computer done. Because sometimes like I'll have to get a shit ton of stuff done. So I just set up sprints for the day. And so I'll go make a cuppa in that 15 minutes, sit down, have a break, all the rest of it. Because otherwise I could stand on my feet for 12 hours a day if I'm not careful. So
that's what I do also. But I use the Forest app because it locks you into that on your phone. So I use it specifically for admin days, like where I need to just be sitting and like editing or making graphics or whatever.
Let's see. We're blaming the cat apparently for the timer.
Yeah, always blame the cat.
I was quick on that. Hi, we back. What are you doing? What dog that you want? I get so confused when I leave the door crack with the curtain in front of the crack.
Yeah.
Like, it's a piece of material. You can totally get that. Okay, now that I saw. Hello to Eva from Alicia. Christina saying sweet and take well faithful. And hellos to Kathy. Kasha's here. Hello. Later, but here. Hello. How have you been? What are you doing tonight? All the hellos going to come through. Also, hello to everyone. Thinking of throwing some katsu and pepper, frozen mac and cheese into the oven. It's like peppery, cheesy custard bacon. That sounds delicious.
It does sound delicious.
It does sound good.
75 pages left, this case. I got distracted. Could have read more. Morgan. Hi,
Hi,
Nicole.
Morgan. Hey, Glenda.
This says hello. I think the sound problem is Koda. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, there's a sound problem too.
You're actually really more quieter than Neva and I. Apparently, Jane said the same thing. Koda is a lot quieter. So
Is that better?
it seems to be. I mean, I can hear you okay, but I don't know what's happening with everybody else. So
I might just be quiet because I'm like,
you're very laid back today. There's a very laid back vibe here today.
been a long week, my friends.
Mm.
Oh, here, yeah.
It's obviously been a long week because I never sleep until 9 o'clock. Even when I answered the phone and I'm like, hello, because it was Brendan. That's why I answered the phone. And he's like, are you still in bed? I'm like, it's all right. Pick yourself up off the floor. It's okay. I'm awake now. So, yeah.
That's good. Energy drink. Tasted like raspberry jello. Delicious.
There's like Swedish fish ones.
Hello, Raven. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's see what you're up to tonight. Hey there, Raven. Hey, back to Glenda. Matt's here as well. Hey, Matt. How's it going? Have a happy, beautiful, blessed, and peace day. Enjoy your great hosts, Nicole, Koda, and Neva. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for being here. We're getting read one chapter of Madame Bovary and one chapter of The Blue Sword. Awesome. Sarah's here too. Hi. Just popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you. Hi, Nicole. That's Christina. Hello, Nicole.
Hey, Alicia.
Alicia. And Christina says hi, Raven. Got a hello to Sarah and Matt from Linda. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Matt. Hi, Linda and Christina. Alicia says, I just put the kiddos to bed, sorting a new diamond painting kit. Ooh, sea creatures, mini dazzles. Nice. And I made a list of things and errands that I need to do this week. Good job.
That reminds me, I need to go check my poll. We gotta put a poll up.
What?
My poll.
Oh, your poll.
Yeah, because I need someone else to decide what kit I'm doing next.
I thought maybe you had to run out to the tank and see if there was a fish on your line.
Oh, hell no. I'll get a man for that. Not my man, 'cause I don't have one, but a man. I need to go fishing. It looks like Luna is winning, Koda. So it's probably going to be Luna. Basically, everyone has until I get done with this last question.
Yes, we want Luna to win. Harry. Harry.
And it's like Luna with her, like, what book is this? The 7th book, I think, where she has the giant, like, lion head, you know, where she had the giant lion head for the Gryffindor game. It's
Oh, poor Luna. It's the complete opposite of the girl's voice in the movie. Harry.
Yeah, like, completely opposite. I never heard it, but your take on it and calling me Luna for
that's about what it's like. Because I feel like even who is it that does the original audiobook? Stephen Fry, right?
Yeah.
Dale is the one that they had to like redo them for the US. And then last year when we were reading them, they allowed for America. Like we were almost done with them by the time that they opened
them up. Yep.
My brother shares all of my audio accounts. He shares with me. He's dyslexic, so I was like, "There's no point in us paying all of this crap twice. Like, just you're 15, you can use it. I don't care." So he started listening to the Jim Dale versions, and he was like, "I don't like." He was like, "Can we get the Stephen Fry ones because they're available?" And I was like, "They're available," and he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Yeah," because I had a bunch of credits at that time. So I was like, buy all of them if you can. So he bought them all. And then he was like, what a breath of fresh air to listen to Stephen Fry. Because we have the Stephen Fry ones like here at the house, but they're on CD.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
We don't have them like, you know, we didn't have access to them like to download or whatever. And he's like, I can never listen to Jim Dale read Harry Potter to me ever again. Because there's some other things that he says weird. Like he says Bellatrix Lestrange instead of Bellatrix Lestrange. And I'm like, what are you talking about, sir? And some of the spells, he says them funny. And I'm like, did you read or did you just like see the first letter and then like make up the rest? I'm just wondering.
See, I didn't have that experience. I only had Stephen Fry, so I had to take your word for it.
Yeah, Stephen Fry is so good. But I remember
speaking of Stephen Fry, I'll be this week reading his Greek mythology series, starting it anyway. So I'll be reading Mythos.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But if I remember correctly, Stephen Fry does like a very like airy, girly voice for Luna. I don't know what Jim Dale was doing with that like 75.
Yeah, Luna would definitely. Luna did not sound like she had smoked a packet of cigarettes just before she started talking.
Like it sounded like every time he did Luna Lovegood's voice, it sounded like she'd been smoking a pack a day for 75 years. And
and then it became my morning voice was Luna. So yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't have morning voice anymore.
I just found the cure.
Yep.
Linda got to page 45, the middle
Right,
of chapter
you are.
5. Across the line. Right?
Yeah, all right. I'm not looking.
Stir your coffee with that.
Yeah, fully.
Hated Nicole from Toya. Toya got 57 pages. Scooping watermelon balls. Christina is. Yum. That's some watermelon balls. Matt, we are enjoying all your different channels, different hostings, just like Mayhem. One thing I learned in life is prayers to help you. At least makes us positive and hope for better things. That's true. Never helps, yeah. Toya says breakfast for dinner is the best. Yeah, sometimes. Unless everybody just wants pancakes.
And honestly, it's even better when I don't cook it. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's even better when someone else makes it.
Like my brother, like he likes to cook, and so he'll be like, "I'm gonna make this for dinner," and I'm like, "All right, cool." And sometimes he will come to me and be like, "Can you make dinner?" Because like he and I are the only two that like cook in this house. So
yeah.
But after I got rid of the man child, I just like stopped cooking all the time because my brother was like, "Oh well, I can cook now." So then for like 3 months, he just cooked himself. Like he was just because he likes cooking. I mean, I like cooking too. Like it's fine, like to do it, but
I love cooking. I'm always whipping stuff up. So yeah.
I can cook
too, but not just for myself. I can't just whip something that small up. It's always
Oh no, I struggle with that because I come from a huge family and you cook for an army. But I usually just I've got containers that I can freeze those meals so they're there for during the week. I'll eat it for a couple of days and all that sort of stuff. I am slowly but surely getting it down to smaller. It's only taken like 40 years to work out that.
I'm just saying, if it ever comes down to it only being like me and Ari in a house by ourselves, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with all the food because Ari doesn't eat half of the shit that I eat.
You have to start freezing it, and then and so
I'm just gonna be like, well, this is my meal plan for the week. It's fine.
Yeah, well, see, I only shop once a month now. The only thing I go to get the grocery store is to get fresh produce. But yeah, like I do my bulk of my shopping once a month, and then generally on reset sprints on Patreon, I just do that. Use that time to cook, and every Sunday I cook a big batch of rice because I usually have rice every day. And I've just simplified the food there. Like I don't cook stuff that needs a lot, so I'm usually only cooking maybe 2 or 3 different meals. And then I just have that throughout the month. And then the next month I'll switch it out. So, yeah.
Honestly, if it was just me and Ari, like in a house, like just her and I I'd probably only have to really like do a big shop once a month because Ari eats the same 5 things. I'm just gonna be honest. Ari eats like rice, noodles, pizza, McDonald's, chicken nuggets, pizza rolls. Like she maybe has like 20 things that she'll eat, like that I know that she'll always eat. If she's having like a bad neurodivergent day, like I know that she'll eat one of these things. You know what I mean? And then me, like I just make whatever I feel like making. Sometimes that's just like a salad, especially if it's hot.
Yeah, see, in summer I don't eat a lot of cooked food, so I'll have rice and I'll make cold rice salads to have like with grated carrot and sultanas, all that sort of stuff in it, and then do a honey glaze on it, like a honey what is it, dressing, and I'll have that, and or Caesar salads or something like that. But I'll cook the breast chicken and then I'll just chop it up and separate it for the month, and then I just go into the freezer and pull out single serves then. So yeah, summer's a lot easier to cook for than winter.
Oh, I'm gonna send y'all a boxer because you guys both gave me a look when I said I'm going on vacation, so I'm gonna explain it.
Yeah.
You were like, both of you gave me the same look, and I was like, they're gonna need details.
We need more information.
So Tennille started Dungeon Crawler Carl. Not sure which league yet. So far, it has Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy vibes, but American instead of British, and with video game elements. It certainly has a great title.
It definitely does. Dungeon Crawler Carl. I mean,
not saying hello and have a nice day.
I would have liked to have been around the table when they named that game. Could you imagine? They'd be like, yeah, that's it.
Listen,
Right?
Jean, Jean, I feel like I can relate to Nicole on everything with diamond painting. Like I can be like, hey, I did this thing. Like the time that I mixed up 2 colors that were almost exactly the fucking same. Like one was like a really dark blue and one was a really dark brown. And I said, Nicole, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And she said, just keep the container for the one that you accidentally mixed. That way you remember that you mixed them together. And she was like, and then when you get to that symbol, just pour, like, she was like, just pour them out on the tray and try to just pick the ones that you know, bro. You know, that's what started my aversion to squares, I think. Because that happened on one of the smaller, like, Harry Potter ones. Because I did get 2 Harry Potter ones that were, like, 13 by 13, like, small squares. Because Nicole was like, if you want to do squares, start with something smaller. And I was like, okay. And then my dumb ass went and bought a bunch of big ones. Okay. I didn't like this way. But I did those 2, and I did like how they like turned out. You know what I mean? And the whole background was nothing but blue and brown. And I mixed the 2 background colors together.
So it'd be the DMC color for those who are cross stitches. The DMC color will be 3371, which would be the brown, the black brown, and 939 is the blue black. That's usually used in backgrounds.
Message Nicole at like 4:00 in the morning my time. And I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
There's not a lot you can do. Just keep it separate and pick them out.
She's like, the only way. She's like, I was like, am I supposed to try to separate them? And she's like, no. She was like, even if they were 2 different colors, you don't try to like separate them. You just use them the way they are. Just remember which symbols are which. And I was like, I almost crashed out. And that was before crashing out was like really a thing. You know what I mean? But I almost had a mental breakdown.
Yeah. It can do it to you. Like I'm just thinking of the colors that I've mixed together, and it's like, oh damn. That I've even done it with cross stitch. Like I was doing a cross stitch and I was at stitching, and I'm like, this is strange. Why is there this random color in this chart? Like, and I remembered that because I use a digital thing called Pattern Keeper, which I'll be using next year. You'll actually see it because I'm actually doing a Heaven and Earth design diamond painting, but using the Pattern Keeper pattern, which is a cross stitch pattern. And there's a lot of crossover with that at the moment. And so I had, because on the Pattern Keeper, it doesn't once you blot out white, it doesn't show the symbol anymore, so it just blots it out to white. Well, the whole background is white because it's on a white canvas. And so on the digital thing, it was really hard to do the counting. So I changed it to a random color. And I'm stitching away at stitching because I've got up to this random color for this symbol. And because I changed all the white to this like aqua blue. Because there was no, it was a Christmas, it's all Christmas colors. So there was no aqua blue in it, traditional Christmas colors. And I stitched for 3 hours and then it fucking hit me like a bolt out of the blue. The back of the head, you stupid bitch, you just stitched all that in the wrong color, and I had to pick it all out. It's a pain in the ass on that, but I've done it with diamond painting as well, so yeah, I can relate to that. And if you're trying to watch what you eat after a certain time, for all the diabetics out there and all that sort of stuff, or intermittent fasting, diamond painting is a great way to not snack or anything, because you do not want your diamonds in your food. It's just gross.
Absolutely.
It bloody hurts. Bloody hurts.
Here's the thing. There's a lot of things you can do while you diamond paint. Eating, I learned the hard way, is not one.
So, yeah.
We're almost to the bottom of the comments, so
Look at us.
to hurry that way. I'm so sad I developed an expensive hobby. One day, racing school is $3,000. One day. It's a lot. That's a lot. So far, the 4th of July, the 4th is the only day we haven't had fireworks. It's funny. Nimbus, the ultimate Alzheimer's patient. Just see him when he first wakes up, and he's like, and he's been sweating, you know, so his hair's all matted, and he looks so confused. I'm liking them read, but read the first 2 before, just never finished them. Finished Hunger Games' first book. June Koda is quieter for me too. Maybe it's because my hair is
you're better now. It's a lot better now than when this comment came in. So yeah.
Maybe it's because I closed the lid to the case.
Yeah, I think you do need to do that, because I've noticed a couple of times when you've had the case open, and that it causes all sorts of issues like reverb and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
It's weird. It's weird. So, if you put the timer on your channel, you could get watch hours. Yeah, the cookie timers and stuff. I think I'm gonna eventually have some options for people to use for free. So
yeah,
but probably not the cookie or the boot camp one, because those are like, you know, event.
There's a funny story behind that, Kelly, where I was there getting my little fairy crown and I had it on and I was, you know, boogieing out to the street music and all that sort of stuff, and this older lady come up and ended up taking a photo of us all, because Selena started dancing, then Jessica Kiwi was dancing and all that sort of stuff, and this older lady come up. So there's this random group photo of us with some stranger that we have no idea who she was, may end up turning up on social media one day. We all had our crowns on, so yeah, our little floral crowns. It was very nice.
So go seek out the video of Nicole dancing.
I can't dance. This white girl can't dance.
Like that yet most of the time, but I use Restream, which I know a lot of people use. I find not a lot of people use. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty split in half. Here's Neva's channel for everyone who's in the comments. Go give Neva a follow. Yes. Now you same volume, Koda. Oh, now I do good. Across the Line by Simone Sultani is a sports romance. Nice. There's Nicole's channel, everyone. Go click and give a follow. Stephen Fry was on Bones. Love it. Ruben says, I think the reason Jim Dale mispronounced is the publisher didn't consult with Rowling on how to pronounce names, whereas filmmakers
But here is my problem with this, is that the movies were out before they had Jim Dale read.
Yeah, like Did he not even watch the movies?
To
Like,
me, I'm not trying to be funny. To me, it's not an excuse. Like, unless you have redone them before there's an adaptation, then I can see where there could be like a discrepancy, right? But the audiobooks that Jim Dale did came out in 2015.
Yeah, the movies had been out for ages.
And there had been movies already out by then. So even if like your argument, which I don't know, I'm pretty sure by 2015 all of them were out. But I guess there could be an argument that like, well, not all of them are out yet, but like there were enough of the movies out by 2015.
But Lestrange
about in 2010, I think. But like I don't even know where he got Lestrange from.
Yeah.
The book is not French. You know? I don't know. But yeah, to me, I do know that like I'm pretty sure that like that when they redid the audios, no one consulted with the author. But to me, it's still not an excuse because like you didn't go like watch any you didn't watch any of that. Like
hold up quite a bit, and I could not find the context for this. So I don't know if Christine's freezing Stephen fries or bones.
and the watermelon balls. We're going to freeze them so we can add them to smoothies for summer.
That was way out of the realm.
Well, look at that guy. Maybe sleeping in helps my brain to remember shit.
Raven says, I noticed how Jim Dale changed pronouncing after the films came out. Before the first movie came out, he pronounced Voldemort as Voldemort. Hey, Dick, what's up? Hello, Eve. You're there too. Kelly says, I do not like cooking, but I love eating, so I learned how to cook. Fair enough. Hi, everybody else, says Dick, to the comments. And we are having vegetarian chicken, spinach, and peas over pasta pesto.
Yum.
Good. I love cooking and baking when I'm in the mood to, and it's not sweltering. Do that. Atia finished Sisters in Arms, definitely a 4-star book, perhaps more. To think on it a little bit. Hello to Dick from Christina. Yay for finishing Atia. Also played a lot of Cat Cafe Manager on the Switch. It started. I started it yesterday, and I'm obsessed. Cat Cafe Manager. Sounds cute. Cooking yourself is the best thing. No one to judge you, says Matt. Good cook, then you enjoy. Bad cook, then you also can eat if it's edible. Cooking is a skill you must learn to enjoy eating. Yes, true. Dungeon Crawler Carl is a fairly popular, apparently, and it was voted the July book for Kirsten Reading Next Read Along. I'm not a video game person, so we'll see. I might have to look this book up. Hello, Elena. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Reading Witchcraft for Wayward by Grady Hendrix. Awesome. Are you enjoying it? Hello to Kelly. Are you joking? The Jim Dale audiobooks were out well before 2015. I don't remember when they came out. Those are the ones I listened to. But the name Lestrange is French. It is. So, yeah. Also, hello to Elena from Glenda. So you're going to come over here and freak out now? At least,
that's according to Audible. And then because I saw that they they had a comment. So according to Google, though, they were re-recorded before they were released on Audible in 2015. So that means that he re-recorded them pronouncing things incorrectly.
I guess. That's right.
Which is still a weird thing to me.
1999. Look, from the 1900s, you guys.
I know. We went out for dinner the other day with Neralee and Lockie, who is sort of like our adoptive son. And anyway, it was his 18th birthday, so we took him out for dinner and all that sort of stuff. And we're sitting there and they were talking and they said something. And Brendan and I looked at each other and went, shit, that was last century. Fuck, we're old. And like it dawned on us that we're actually old. I'm like,
Yeah, it
oh.
happens.
And then I said, and I looked at the kids and I'm like, does that mean that Dad and I have to now act like adults, or can we just continue like we're teenagers? And they're just like, whatever, Mum.
Yeah, whatever you want to
Do whatever you want, Mum. It's fine.
Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing
Yeah.
great.
Because I just said, don't expect us to grow up. Like, that's not going to happen.
It's from Audible, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just going to breeze through since we've worked out where it all came from now.
Not freezing Stephen
fries.
Fry.
Frozen Stephen fries.
You're just keeping Stephen Fry.
That's what I'm going to call my French fries from now on. I'm just going to get some Stephen fries.
I like it a lot. We recorded Audible versions or full cast audios. Oh, and those are the ones recorded in 2015, according to Google. You can't always trust Google, though, especially now that Gemini's
Yeah,
in
Google
charge.
lies.
That was Friends Meet Up Video.
It was. Yeah.
Jim Dale ones on Audible or original Jim Dale. I don't know. I have them. I could go look at the date, but I'm glad we got it all worked out. And on that note, we're going to start, because that was the bottom of the comments also. And we're going to go to our next sprint because, I'm excited to discuss possibility of breakfast for dinner. Good stuff.
You happy with that?
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. Okay, cool. All right. Well, we'll see you soon.
Yeah. Happy Spring
Hello, we are back. How did everybody go during that sprint? I did a lot of filming. I put some books away and just done a general tidy up in the library. Realized that my Paula Hawkins book, Girl on a Train, is missing and was never scanned when we did the library. So Savannah and I are a little bit perplexed by that because it's missing. And then there was another book that I thought was missing, but we found that it was in the wrong spot. So yeah. But yeah, I did pretty well getting it all done. So yeah.
Your book's missing?
Girl on a Train. Okay, Savannah's going to check her place. She's got one. She said I can have it, so I don't need to buy it again. But because she knows that it's one of my favorite books. Because Gone Girl's here. Because I read Gone Girl and Girl on a Train by so Gone Girl by Gillian Flynn or whatever her name is on the shelf. And Paula Hawkins, all her books are down there. But the original one that got me into Paula Hawkins, Girl on a Train, is MIA. So, and I did get a double up on it, and Savannah said maybe you thought that you hadn't given it to me and you gave it like the second one, because I was sending some books to another friend and whatnot. So she said maybe that's what's happened, is that you thought that like you'd already given it to me and and done the giveaway, and thought you hadn't done the giveaway. So I don't know. It's not here, and it's not logged in my app. So
That's weird.
How'd you go?
We did good. I didn't read, but we went and got a free set of Twilight books for Jane.
Okay, cool.
Facebook Marketplace. That was cool.
Yeah, books with all guys with abs.
We stopped by the book bin, and she got some shirtless dude romance novels she's really excited about.
Sweet.
So, yeah, and then we came back here, and that's about it. I scanned a few books.
Cool. I filmed a whole video, a wrap up for a book, an intro to a new book, and the intro to my week 2 for TBR card challenge.
Nice.
I filmed them all. Doesn't mean I'm going to edit them all.
Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Hello, friends. Sorry, I was talking to my brother.
How'd you go?
I finished.
Nice.
Oh,
Excellent. Yay, it's done.
Looks good.
That's awesome. It's cute. I love it. It's so cute.
Okay.
Where did we go?
I tried to do full screen, and it took us to that. Because I clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah.
So cute.
It is super cute.
It should not have taken me 6 months to do this fucking diamond painting.
Probably not, but you did have a lot of life stuff going on, so that's
I
fine.
did. But
Yeah.
I taped up Luna, so I guess I could show you Luna really quick before I put anything on. This is what Luna looks like before she's done.
Aww,
That's cute.
I love it.
So I taped her up with some washi tape. And if anyone wonders, Nicole knows, and I think Koda knows too, but if anybody's like new to diamond painting, I put tape around where the glue bleed is.
Yeah.
Because otherwise my arm sticks to it and it annoys me.
Yeah.
So, and it gets
I
like
do the same thing.
dirt in it, you know?
Yeah, it gets really grotty and stuff as well, so yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, like
I'm going to kit up, while we're talking, I'm going to kit up Luna. I might leave after this chatty bit. We'll see. I might. I don't know. My brother said he needed help with something, and then he left the room. It's not helpful. So. He doesn't actually need help, then I'm not going to leave. But
I'm like, I'm not sure if I started comments. Well, maybe I did.
I did not read, though. I'll be honest. I needed to deal with some behind the scenes thing. Oh, I did send y'all a box or two to explain.
Yeah.
because that's what
I
I
replied.
yeah,
I
that's
haven't
what
looked at that.
I saw that Nicole replied, but I saw it because it came up across my my
Yeah.
notifications come up on my computer. So I kind of saw what Nicole wrote. But yeah, I was dealing with that because that's like a
Bless you.
logistics thing. Thanks. And thank you. And that's really all that I did, to be honest. But I'm just proud of and I voxered Brittany. Because she was gone over the weekend, so we haven't talked. So I voxered her. And then I'm just proud of myself for finishing this freaking diamond painting. So
It's exciting.
never has a 32 by 8 by 32 by 8 centimeter diamond painting taken me so long. I've had bigger ones that have taken me a while. But yeah. So I'm gonna take a picture of Dobby. I actually haven't posted a diamond painting picture in a while. Over on the I forgot how fancy it is when you unwrap everything from Diamond Art Club. Like they got all the the pretty
Did you feel a vibration?
It might have been my phone. My phone was sitting on top of the computer.
I'm out. Oh.
Might have been I did get a message just now on my phone, so it might have been my phone.
It's all good.
Nicole, can I ask you a diamond painting question? It's kind of a weird one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know that you do Diamond Art Club kits also.
Yep.
Sometimes. Okay, so so you know how we get the sticker sheet, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you cut off this number on the side?
Well, the way I set up, I have my kit where I don't actually put the symbols. I just have my bottles numbered 1 to 60 because my kit holds 60 tubs. So I have it 1 to 60 and I refer to those rather than the symbols and the DMC number because I find that easier. So I keep that key with me on the side. Yeah. So I have that clip to the side with a bulldog clip to the side of my canvas. And I just put those in order 1 to whatever. So if I've got 58, it'll be 1 to 58. And then, and that's what I do. Because I used to use the symbols and it pisses me off because I do cross stitch as well as diamond painting. And I just found it easier to use the numbers 1 through to whatever. And then on my kit, if I've only got, say, 48, the 49th tub, I turn upside down so I don't see a cap. I see a blank spot and I know that that's the end of my numbers.
Oh, that's smart. I started chopping off. Okay, so when I first started diamond painting, I would leave that number on there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I organize my diamonds. I organize my drills by symbol. Does that make sense? So I do
I've got friends that do it that way. For me, because I usually do speedily do my craft, so I'm usually filming all that sort of stuff. So I don't want to spend a lot of time looking for the symbol. Yeah. So the number works easier for me because on your sheets you get your number, the symbol, and then the DMC color as well. And if you get one from AliExpress, it gives you the same thing. Except it'll also have another, it's always the number first where it corresponds on the key on the side of your canvas. And then in ones with AliExpress, it'll give you the number of bags that you've got or the number of drills. It just depends which company you buy from. Because there are, and fan sales is the same. So fan sales, AliExpress, there's other diamond places out there that sell cheaper kits and stuff, do the same thing. So, yeah. But for me, it's a speed thing. So because I need to do it quickly and I don't want to be editing out a lot of dead air because a lot of the time my diamond painting ones are one take. And so I just do that.
Yeah. I started doing it by symbol because it would piss me off because I didn't realize until I started getting Diamond Art Club ones because the Amazon ones usually just give you the symbol and they don't even give you stickers.
Yeah.
So I had to make my own stickers. Well, for the Amazon ones, I never use the symbol because I can't draw. So I was like, I'm not going to sit here and try and draw this fancy ass symbol Like I
Yeah.
would just number them. But then
Mhm.
when I started getting Diamond Art Club kits, I realized that they give you they give you stickers that have the symbol on it. And then I was watching other people diamond paint that would cut that number off. So I was like, oh, I don't want to like waste the number. I don't know what the fuck I was.
Well, see, I've used
I organized.
Go. Sorry.
I organized them from Diamond Art Club by symbol, so it would fuck me up because then my ADHD is like, why is number 1 in the number 12 spot? And then I'm like, because you organize it by symbol, so I just started cutting off the number.
Yeah. So you get that, and that was for me too. Like it was getting a little bit. It didn't sit right with me. Whereas the numbers were sequential, and then I could just put the allocated number, and then I wasn't getting tripped up by DMC numbers, and also because not all the DMC colors are in sequence either. On that, and then you got the symbols on top of that. I'm like, I need to simplify this just to make sure that, it wasn't hurting my brain to diamond paint, and that's what I did. 1 to 60 because I've got 2 tubs that are 1 to 60, and then I just I just turn when like it's sometimes I'll use those because I only generally do 1 at a time, and it's rare that I'm doing 2 at a time, like really rare. So basically, I would just if I only had 12 colors for a small one, then I'd just go to the 13th tube, turn it upside down, and then I knew that the numbers and then there was a blank spot there.
Right.
It just made it easier. So yeah.
But yeah, I'm just so proud of myself for finishing this. It took me so long. And it was just like, and I don't know if anybody else ever feels like this, but like when it takes you like a long time to finish a craft, and it's just like sitting there staring at you, and you're like, oh, I should be working on this, but like also I have no gusto to do it. And then watch me get this one done in like a week.
Yeah, now that you're back into it, you'll just fly through it.
Yeah. I need to drag mine out. The table's clear.
Bring it out, and then
I mean, it's got stuff on it, but it'd be easy to clear back off. We cleaned the kitchen yesterday, so sweet.
I cleaned Brendan's kitchen yesterday as well. We had dinner, and I'm like, I was sitting there, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. Like, it's in a workshop shed, so it's not.
Yeah.
There was battery chargers everywhere. Like, I didn't even know that he had a benchtop stove because it was covered with battery chargers. He got rid of all that. I scrubbed out the sink. I'm like, oh, you'll need some more sugar soap because I'm just like fucking spraying that shit everywhere. I could scrub and brush out, scrubbing it. It's clean now anyway. I've still got a little bit more to do in there, but I ran out of time yesterday. So I cleaned his fridge out the other night. I was standing there and I'm like slowly pulling things out of the fridge. And then I cleaned his room. He was out in the yard, and I was sitting there watching TV. And I started, and he walked in. He's like, "This is the cleanest this has been in a long time." I'm like, sorry,
sorry,
sorry, couldn't help myself.
Well, let's check in with everybody else and see how everybody else did. I think we might have time for one more sprint. We were so productive today.
Nice. Did you start with a sprint, did you?
We just didn't have very many people join right away. Like most people joined during the first sprint. So we made it through the comments really quickly. It was
cool.
It was strange. Essen has joined us. How is... Oh, wait. Maybe I missed something. Hello. How's everyone?
Yeah, that's
what it did say. How is everyone?
Yeah, but that's accurate. That's accurate.
That was funny. Good one, Essen. Hey there, Essen. I'm doing good here. This is Glenda. Hi, Essen. Says Christina. Carissa's also joined us. Hello, Carissa. Hello, everyone. Emily's also joined us. Hello, Emily. We'll be starting Ward D from Frida McFadden. Excellent. I'm excited to get some Frida McFadden this year.
Sorry, I forgot to pause it.
Hello to Carissa and Emily. And it's my Chantel. Hello. Reading Campfires and Dead Liars by Tyler Rhodes, the 14th book in Max's Campervan Case Files. Excellent. Are you enjoying it? Hello to Chantel. Chantel says hi, Glenda. Hey, Carissa. Glenda. Hey, Emily and Chantel and Christina. Hi to Christina. Shauna's here. Hello. Thanks for the sprints. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, Shauna. Hope you have a good night. And Kelly says, I couldn't read, so I watched Angels in the Outfield and said, oh my God, I haven't seen that in ages. Needed something comforting from my childhood. For real. That's so old school. I love it. Just Kiwi has finished the admin work of the day and is going to crawl back into bed to put on an audiobook of some description. Okay, well, let us know how that goes. Hey there, just a Kiwi. Hope all is well. Tanel says I ended up switching to Nevermore Book 4, Silverborn, in that sprint. Nice. It's getting close to 11:30 here, though, so time for bed. Work tomorrow. Happy reading, everyone. Happy sleeping, Tanel. Hope you have a good night. Just keeps us in lurker mode for a while, but I do have you up on the laptop. Okay, we'll be here.
We'll try not to scare you.
Yeah. What? Good night to Danielle. Sleep well and take care. Jamie's here. Hey, Jamie. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello to Jamie. How are you doing? This is Glenda. Danielle says thank you to Glenda. Hi, Glenda. I'm good so far. Trying to finish some art so I can be closer to 40% by August. That's fair. I need to do some like mad reviewing. Like,
I still haven't reviewed mine. I'm gonna make an effort when I'm at Brendan's when he's out in the yard to do reviews and stuff like that. So
yeah, I need to like set aside some time as well.
I will actually on Saturday evening on Dusty Book Sniffers at 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, I will be doing Arc Madness with Dee has asked me to have a session. So I've got a 6-hour slot for that. And so I'm thinking that I might see if Dee doesn't mind if I can turn it into You Read It, Now Review It session.
Yeah.
And so that way we can all focus on getting some stuff. So it's Arc Madness because, hey?
I said that sounds good.
Yeah. So, I mean, I know it's early hours of the morning for you, Koda, so you probably won't want to write anything. But, yeah, there'll be some UK peeps on and night owls and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Yeah. Jane wanted me
to... What did you say?
Phantasm?
Yes,
Phantasm.
That's this Sunday we'll be reading that, Jane. So
This
for
Sunday,
Naughty and Nice Book Club.
Your Sunday or our Sunday?
My Sunday.
Well, your Sunday. Okay.
Yeah. So it'll be your Saturday evening? Because I'll be
reading the whole thing on Saturday?
No, we're starting it. We've got the rest of the month to read it, and then next month I'll be month, because by proxy she's got a membership to Patreon, so because you're a member, so yeah, it's Patreon Sprint. So
okay, so it's starts Saturday, but you have the month to read it.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah.
She finished Alice Feeney book, and it was so fun watching her finish it. She's like, oh my god.
That's rock, paper, scissors, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I love it. It was fun watching her finish it up. She was like, no, I have to finish it.
Yeah, no, it's all good. So yeah, so basically what happens with the Patreon, we read, like if we pick a series, we basically read the series until we're finished. So one book a month. So if it's a duology, it's over 2 months. If it's a trilogy, it'll be so forth and so on. So yeah.
Okay, cool.
And it's mostly naughty. It's not a lot of nice.
Yeah. I noticed. Morgan only has 40 pages left with their book. Yay, that's excellent. SN High finished True Biz Family earlier today and just started James, my personal ever, the latter half of the sprint. Got to page 25 out of 302. Excellent. Raven says, I read about how replicators could be created. Fascinating stuff. Ooh, that is cool. Please tell me there are more sprints after this one. I need the company to get far and James for a BC. Yeah, I think we're going to do another sprint. Everybody's good to do another sprint. In Physics of the Future by Mikio Kaku. Nishio? In Physics of the Future. What's the other book I was going to look up earlier that sounded cool, you guys? Sure.
The dungeon crawler Carl.
Oh, that's right. Oh. Just made everything small. Dungeon who?
Dungeon crawler Carl. Yeah.
Dungeon crawler Carl. Oh my god, there's a bazillion of them. It's only one of several. Oh, can't be doing more series, you guys. At Raven, Calais says, it's bad that my first thought was Stargate instead of Star Trek. I guess that says something about my current state of mind. I tend to think of Stargate before Star Trek too, and Star Wars before Star Trek. That's just because I'm not really much of a Trekkie.
Star Trekking across the universe. That's the only thing I know about Star Trek is that song.
Jean's celebrating your filming. She's excited for the coming content.
Yeah. I've just got to get the shit edited. Like I've got a tattoo video. I've got Sydney stuff that I'm filtering through. There's this week's vlog, which I'm still reading a book for that to finish that out. I'll finish that out today and then get that edited at some stage. I've just got to get back to getting up early again. Like me and Savannah are walking through the house today. I've got thongs on and just a thin shirt and all the rest of it. She's like, it's hot today. And I'm like, yeah, it's not as cold as it's been. But tomorrow it's supposed to get down to -1 tonight. So I'm a little bit scared for tomorrow. It'll be cold. And Thursday as well. So, yeah. But I'm hoping to get a lot. I had a lot of issues last week. I actually had to uninstall and reinstall my editing software because I just wasn't working. It just basically I had to do an update, and then my Avast after I've used Avast forever and a day, and I've had this editing software and upgraded and updated since 2012. And Avast decided that this update was not going to happen and kept blocking it. So I had to take Avast off, and then what it done, Avast actually removed the software so you couldn't click on it. So it wasn't completely removed from the computer, but it was blocked. So I couldn't, the firewall stopped it from being able to be clicked on. So I had to uninstall everything to reinstall it. And that took bloody hours last week. I think I sent you an irate voice message or something. Fucking going off my head. Because I had I wanted to get 3 videos edited last week.
Yeah, it's annoying when you're trying to do, especially when you're trying to do something quickly.
Yeah, and it wasn't even the fact that I was trying to do it quickly. It was just that I only had limited hours last Thursday, and half of it got eaten up with trying to fix the problem. So today, after sprints, because I'm not editing anything today, after sprints, I'm going to double check that it's still working and all that sort of stuff. And I had started editing the tattoo one, but I didn't film it. Brendan filmed it, and he's filmed like individual clips, whereas I tend not to film that way. So I've just got to get myself into his mode of editing, and then I'll be able to put the thing together on that. So, and I've got messages to reply to and all the rest of it. So I don't know how much reading I'm actually going to get done today, but anyway, we'll give it a red hot bash, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Give it a try.
Mhm.
Kelly likes the Dobbies. Very cute. Christina finished supper and watched some Gibbs. Christina, did you tell us what was for supper? I don't remember. I don't feel like you did. Yay for finishing your diamond painting, Neva. Is that Dobby? Yes, it was with a sock. Those are cute. Jean says, I got weird news during the break about a friend. I will try to take a walk in the next one. Sorry, you got weird news. Hello to Jamie and just Kiwi. Seems we can take one to Neil. Good evening, Tina. How's it going? Tina's just joining. Not sure what they'll be reading just yet. It's okay. Let us know if there's options we can help you choose from. Hello to Tina. Hi, Tina. Now it says, hi, Nicoda. This is the glossary of my character, Nicoda Kiani Soul, right? And man of Coco. He is from Hyderabad, Telangana, India, a local lad from Vijay's hometown. Nice. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Take your bed, stretch, show some love to the like button, and also make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please. All the things. Hello to Glenda from SN. Chantel is frustrated because the 15th book isn't out, and she's ready to wrap this up and move on. It's funny. Will there be a 16th also? An Andrew's local enemy who became close to Coco, whom he met while studying at the Indian military school in Hyderabad. Where both Indra and Coco were also students, he is a very orthodox man from a high-class family in Telangana. He believes that Vijay and his family are outsiders who have spoiled their motherland. Elena says, I will be switching to starring Adele by Liza Knight. Awesome. Chris is listening to Wicked and then playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Awesome. Matt says he strongly opposes outsiders coming to his state and settling there. He was born on May 30th, 2138. He's now 31 years old. He is not mentioned in the book at all, but in the next book. Ooh. Yeah, did you schedule that yet, Nicole?
No, I've got StreamYards open to schedule it. I had to get the books away because they were like I had a big stack of books and I had to film and that. So that's the next on the list. I'm slowly working through my list at the moment. Still haven't got to the sewing room. I'll get there soon.
Of course, Matt. Why not? You know. There's Nicole's channel for anyone who has not subscribed to Nicole, and there's Nicole's channel again. Maybe they're different. Maybe one of them's
No, that's my latest video, I'd say.
Oh, okay. So they both say channels.
Mm.
Now I'm not.
Or maybe one's the craft channel.
Do all the things. Jean says, I finished listening to a Carbon Dated, very cute UK romance novel. Awesome. Now I got to find another book to listen to for on my walk. Awesome. Any romance recommendations for audiobooks? Yay for finishing Jean.
There you go, Jean, that one.
Saying The Order of Scorpions.
Yeah.
I like that cover. I like that cover a lot. It's nice.
That's the full cover.
Ooh. Too soon. Oh,
That's why she sits backwards. She sits backwards there. No, there.
Yeah.
Where you can see out there. So yeah, that's Ivy Asher. It's Ivy Asher, Jane. Bit of.
Okay, the replicators on Stargate, alien robot spider-like things, are quite different from the replicators on Star Trek, machines that shape matter into desired form. Star Wars doesn't have replicators. Anytime I think of future stuff, I didn't have any idea you were referencing something actual. Nerd. Just kidding. I did tell you, Christy says, but I can tell you again. Okay, good. We're having vegetarian chicken. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Delicious. What did you and Jane have for dinner? We haven't had dinner yet, but we're gonna have probably breakfast for dinner. So I'll make like either omelets or basil eggs. Some arugula.
And I'm
potato.
going to have rice, chicken, and oyster sauce. Maybe some onion, some red bell pepper,
Yeah, maybe I'll put some bell pepper.
some beans maybe chucked in, some green beans chucked in. And I go to the fridge. I pull I've got some bok choy, so I'll probably have a bit of that. Basically, I go to the fridge, I pull out a heap of stuff, chop it all up, chuck it in a bowl, and chuck it in the microwave. Heat it up. Done. Yeah.
I guess the 15th camper van book is going to be the last one. So Chantel's only got one more. The first one is Neva's. Sorry. Okay, Neva's channel. Gotcha. Good job. Nicole's link in the description is not clickable. Oh. Sounds good. Christina says, Carissa, I love breakfast for dinner. Also, Carissa, she says, thanks, Nicole. My library does have an order of scorpions and it's available. Woohoo! Excellent.
I actually really enjoyed it. It had a really good plot, and it had, some angst between the characters, and there's 3 dudes and a chick. And they all get down.
No, I hope you feel better soon, Christina. They're beautiful people. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, thanks, Nicole. Now I'm going to have nightmares.
About what?
Right. I don't know.
What are you having nightmares about?
I'm not sure. Delicate mental
What did I
state
do?
right now.
What did I do?
I don't remember. But with that, we've reached the bottom of the comments.
Oh,
we
scorpions. Oh, that's Scorpion Woman. Yeah.
Scorpion.
Yeah, sorry.
Any MM or just from or just the one that you suggested?
I'm just trying to think. No, nothing off the top of my head, because everything we've read together, Jane. No, I got nothing.
Yeah, For the Fans was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Like it was drawn out a little bit longer than I would have liked, but whatever. It was still fun. I don't know of any either. Off the top of my head. Because I'm just not well versed in that one.
Kelly's like, she said sorry in a not very sorry manner. I'm like, sorry. I don't know what to say. Like, it's a book. We're on a book channel. It's a book recommendation that Jean was asking for. I did not know that you were like in fearful fright from scorpions. I'm sorry.
I love this from Jean. She saw not from FMMM. not that I care, but I like it a little bit when there's a little MM. I love that for you. I love it for all of us. I'm sober, and that's probably my first mistake for the night.
Hey, actually,
Ellie, what are you doing?
Actually, that was the mistake for the night. Actually, if you haven't read Special Delivery, read Special Delivery.
Oh yeah, read Special Delivery.
Yeah.
The audiobook is fantastic also.
It is fantastic, yeah.
It's a really good one.
It's not very often I come back and go, oh.
I know. I was really happy for that one too.
Yeah, so Special Delivery by, what was his name again? Harold something Arnold?
Arnold Miles?
Yes. Yeah, or Miles Arnold or something like that. Anyway, there's Miles and there's an Arnold in the name, and it's called Special Delivery on that. So are you sticking around, Neva, or are you bouncing?
Hello.
Should we just do an hour?
I'm probably gonna go because my brother came down here while we were chatting and he needs help.
Yeah.
So, and he wants to go to bed.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
In the morning. He's 16, but he doesn't party like a 16-year-old.
Yeah, but that's fine. He's a grown lad. 16-year-olds sleep lots.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. That's probably your whole issue right there. Just because you're reading like the most boring book.
Christina says, have a beautiful night, Neva. Thanks for joining us. It's been good to catch up with you.
Thanks for being here, Neva.
Thanks for
We'll see you
having
soon.
friends.
Let me know when you're ready for whatchamacallit. 9th house.
Oh, okay. It'll probably be like 3 or 4 more days, at least. Because I gotta finish finding. I need to finish finding 15 first.
Okay.
It's
I have to
reverse
finish
harem.
this one.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. So once I get, thank God I hadn't cut those diamonds open yet. That would have been a catastrophe. Can you
Can
imagine
you change this
310 all over my
to
lap?
an hour? Lots of people saying goodnight to Neva. Good night, Neva. Good night, Neva.
Oh, I will have sprints. I already know when my sprints will be for next week. I'll have sprints on Wednesday.
She's
Did I-
asking if you got her coffee. Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if she sent. I'll go check it, Jean. It doesn't send me notifications. I have to go manually check it. So I usually go check. If you're talking about like a buy me a coffee, I'll go check it because it probably. But it does, for some reason, like it doesn't send me emails or anything, even though I have it. So it's supposed to send me an email if someone puts money in there. But I'll go check when I get off here, and I'll go see, and I'll message you and let you know. But I have to go check it manually, so I check it like once a week. But I haven't checked it this week, so. But I will have sprints on Wednesday during the daytime because Ari has her activity is in the evening, so it won't work for me to do evening sprints. And then I'll be on Margaret's sprints on Saturday morning. I'm pretty sure that's all that happens. And I don't know when. Probably we'll have Patreon sprints on Friday, but I'll post that in the Patreon. So.
Good night to Kelly.
Just to answer Jean's question, okay. Order of the Scorpion is a dark fantasy romance. It contains graphic violence, strong language, explicit romance, and other consent could be content. Sorry, that could be triggering. Please see the author's notes inside for more detailed description and concerns. Order of the Scorpion is a wide-chewed standalone romance.
And Jean says, perfect, Neva. I sent one, and congratulations on your 1,000. Woohoo.
Thank you.
Sweet, sweet to Kelly. And since it's Jean, if you're interested, LB Lane incorporates MM in some of her white shoes, RH books. They are very spicy, though, but have plot as well.
Yeah, this one also has plot as well.
Excellent. All right. Well, we're going to go to our last sprint. This will be the last sprint, everyone. So we will see everybody in an hour. I'm going to go make some potatoes, I think.
Bye, Neva. Catch up with you next time.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Neva. Later. Friends,
All right,
happy sprinting.
I will see you all in an hour.
In an hour. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. That was the final sprint. And I didn't read, but I made dinner. And we ate it. And we had scrambled eggs with sweet peppers, red, orange, and yellow, and basil, and turmeric, and fried potatoes with umami sauce, or not sauce, powder, and some arugula on the side. I love arugula. And I took the pictures. And it looks like you're both still having dinner.
I just made my lunch / dinner because it's like 2:00. I'll have something light a bit later. But Savannah just left, so I would have had this done, but Savannah just left. So yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
So yeah.
Well, how'd your sprint go?
I did all of my live streams that I've got coming up. So Patreon's up for the Naughty and Nice. I did that, did the post for that, posted in Discord, scheduled my other sprints for the week, Arc Madness and just regular Seriously Serious and midweek sprints. They're all done. And there was something else I had to do, and I sat here for 5 minutes going, there's something else in admin I had to do, and I cannot remember what it is. So it's not getting done today. So, yeah. I've got no freaking. Even asked Savannah, I'm like, Savannah, did I say to what I had to do today? She goes, no, Mum, you didn't. I'm like, damn it. Normally I rattle off what I've got to do, and she remembers. So yeah.
That's it. Let it dry, air dry. Thank you.
I replied to your message too, Jane.
Nicole said she replied to your message too.
On Facebook.
What?
Nicole said she replied to your message.
On Facebook.
Oh, she saw.
Okay, cool. Why am I even telling her? She's 15. Of course she's seen. It's only when you get older you ignore messages.
Oh, that's an old star. Where's the new star?
So I've got none of my sewing stuff I wanted to get done today, but I've got a lot of admin stuff done. So
Happy reading to everybody. Said SN. We went to sprint. And Katie popped in. Hello. Popping in for the last sprint of the night. Getting home, getting some writing done. I finished chapter 20 and now I'm working on the next chapter. Excellent. Good job. Hey there to Katie. Hello to Glenda. Chantal says, I swear to God, Tyler Rhodes needs to fire his editor or hire one if he does his own editing. Page 65. He clearly had more melatonin than most Brits and spent most of his time outdoors. Well,
that's funny.
Not melatonin, no. Or LMAO. Atia finished Crossroads by Carmen Lee, 4 stars. Awesome. Linda says, yay for finishing Crossroads. Atia. Over 800 words written in that hour, says Katie. Excellent. I'm so happy with that. Over 1,000 words for the night. Added a twist to my plot. Very cool. Atia also chatted with one of her besties for an hour or so. Nice. And Raven's at 62% mark for Physics of the Future. Awesome. Still enjoying it. Essence says, well, that went by super fast. I played some games online. It did, yeah. And got to 40 out of 302 of James. Only read like 15 or so pages. Oh, you read more than me.
I got to chapter 2. So I finished the introduction and now I'm into the story.
Which one?
The Scarlet Letter. It's got like almost a 50-page introduction written by Nathaniel Hawthorne.
Oh.
How he came about the story, because it's a Puritan story. So there'll be some factual shit in it.
Mm-hmm. Kathy finished Ender's Game. Really liked it. Laying down with the new pillows and playing my Game Boy. Excellent. I love Ender's Game.
Nice.
Morgan got interrupted by dinner. Otherwise, would have finished the book. What kind of dinner, Morgan? What did you have? Christine says Nicole's next sprints are here. There's the link for everyone.
That's
Go
for
ahead.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, go click the get notified button there. And the next Seriously Serious sprints will be on Nicole's channel as well. This will be this Thursday/Friday if you're in the Southern Hemisphere. And that, my friends, is the end of the comments. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. As always, it's been a ton of fun. We will see everybody on Thursday, but we'll see everybody over at Nicole's a little sooner than that on Tuesday, Wednesday. And with that, hey, Nimbus. It's like, oh, there's stuff over here I can lay on. Yeah, great. That's why the mouse is in my lap, because he took the mouse spot. It's jumped. It's just one. Oh, and Christina did some things. Again, we have white rice with red meat sauce. Usually what we eat for dinner. That sounds good though.
I've got basmati rice with roast chicken, shredded roast chicken, and pak choy with oyster sauce. It's really good. Yeah.
I love pak choy. And just saying thank you for hosting to everyone and have a good week. Good night or day to everyone. Good night, Koda. Thank you for being here as always. This thanks for hosting Nicoda. Yes, of course. We love you. And Essence, see you. Good night, everybody. Good night, Essence. Thank you for joining us again. We appreciate you. How do you cook bok choy without overcooking it? Ooh, does it matter? Because overcooked bok choy is still delicious.
I cook it two ways. If I'm making like a soup or something like that, I don't add it in until I've served the soup, and then I chop it up and I put it in the soup. And so the hot soup will then cook it. If I'm stir frying, it's the last thing that I put in and let the stir fry cook it that way. And a lot of the time, like this dish here, I've just chucked it all in my bowl that I have. And because I'm a creature habit, I have particular spoons and stuff that I use because I know what timing they need in the microwave. So I use this bowl and I just chuck it on top, and I don't add any water. And after I put all my other ingredients in, it's on top, and then I put a plate on top and it steams it. And I only cook it just enough to heat up the rice and chicken, and then it'll continue to cook as it's sitting there. The steam from the rice and the chicken will cook it, and then it's not overcooked, so it still holds its shape, and it's not, it's not wilted to the point of non-recognition. So yeah, it actually has color, so it is green, not soggy green. You know how beans go. Yeah.
Everyone say good night. Good night to Raven. Lots of love from Christina. Good night, Katie. Hi, Katie. That's neat. I'm going to do the microwave method. Thanks. Yeah, it's a good. Steaming is always a good choice when you want to make sure not to.
Yeah, it still has a bit of crunch to it as well. So
yeah. So for like a instant pot for steam, you'd probably only want to set it to like 1 minute, because it actually will steam it for 3, because it'll cook while it's heating up too. For more sprinty fun and readathon info, check out the BookTube Bible, aka the sprinting spreadsheet. And good night to Raven as well. And that's everybody, you guys. We will see everybody next time. Until then, please give us a like, a subscribe. Make sure you check out Nicole's channel and Neva's channel, which is in the comments. I will endeavor to put it in the description as well. But yeah, that's it for us. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.